There's Jeremiah, as usual. And there you are. Kind of weird looking. But that's all right. You fit right in around here. What was I even doing? Right. We're going to boot up Dark Crusade. Because it's time to destroy everything as the murder skeletons. Robots. Murder robot skeleton robot. Murders skeleton murder. With the green lasers lightnings zapping. Look at him.
In the name of the Emperor, finish this!
Look at him.
Higher ground, we'll gain the advantage.
Ooh, after the Wraith came the reanimation protocols. Things are going very abruptly, very wrong. And then, oh no.
Reinforcements are coming.
Oh. Still, 3 skimmers is not gonna take down a monolith.
The monolith! We destroy that and this is over!
Oh, we got predators though. Best of luck, boys. Seems it didn't go well. I thought I heard somebody. I thought I heard somebody arriving. Hello, Vi. How do? How do you do? I waited for the cutscene to be over. Well, thank you, Vi. Alright. Right now, we're trying to bait out the Imperial Guard to charge forward. There we go. We're trying to get them to push, because we have an objective. Yeah, no, they're kind of locked in there. Well, alright then. We're just gonna steal stuff then. Here we go. Ooh. A tier 6, though. That's gonna be rough. How am I? I'm tired. I never intended to be working full-time plus streaming plus voice stuff. And the end result is that I'm kind of not really doing very much voice stuff. Also, I've got the hiccups again. So that's a thing. That seems to keep happening. Alright. Here comes the part where I try to... There we go. Try to what? Here's the part where I try to find the enemy. Not the easiest ask. Once I hop across the river here. Yep, nothing so far. And I don't want to get anybody too far away from the base. Solidus is playing duck game. Good for him. But yeah, tired after work. Today is my Thursday. Tomorrow I get even more work. But then I get days off. And I get to do things like... Well, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I was thinking I might grab that electric keyboard and see if I could get it hooked up to my sound interface. Then I could start learning piano. Hi, King Lagan. How do you do? How's life Have they released Squadron 42 yet? This is a big map to not know where anybody is. Alright, so we're at 400 now. Probably time to grab some other... Ah, we found both of the bases. Good for us. So we're going to bring all the troops down here. Wait a minute. Is that not the base? Is that just a total... Boy, he hits hard. Alright, we'll chop them up a little. The bloops. You do very good. Hell yeah. New update. Big event coming up. Wow. That's good to hear. Okay, we do indeed have something to shoot at down here. And some warriors to keep it company. All right. So of the two bases that I've found here, it should be fine what I'm doing here. Especially if I'm going to be launching in these fellas. But what do I need? I need to get this upgraded, and then these guys can build more generators. You know what? No, we'll save the money. We will let these guys capture some bases. How are... Interesting. So we'll take that out. The Immortals will go there. Yeah, so far we've got the Pariahs keeping the infantry busy and the Immortals taking down the turrets. Ah, unfortunately the Immortals are... Hold on. I had a pack of flayed ones? There are supposed to be flayed ones here, question mark? Where are my flayed ones? Ah, my flayed ones are all dead. That's bad. Certainly that was not the idea. It's got to be as bad as just having a bunch of flayed ones show up in the middle of your infantry platoon. That can't possibly be a good time. So we'll let the Pariahs keep the command squad busy. Or perhaps we'll get everybody killed. These things happen. But it's fine, because I've got this side of things going quite nicely. Yep, I'm stripping control over here. So, this is all going to plan. I've got all the troops that I need. Dang, did I lose another pack of... How many dang turrets are in this heckin' place? Alright, you know, I'm kind of getting the impression that this isn't working. I feel like maybe their command squad has been enough to keep a handle on things. So that's not great. We got... Oh, these are just regular flayed ones. So between everybody... Yeah. Yeah! I'm kind of just winging it here, to be honest. Let's build another plasma generator. Ooh, that's bad. Let's get you further away. Yeah. Well, we're gonna take the base out. That's a given. But what's it gonna cost me in opportunity costs? Seems to be the opportunity cost is most of it. So after that, I could build a summoning core. Okay, let's focus on the man, please. I can keep messing with builder units. That's probably enough flayed ones for now. So, this... Yeah, they can break that. And then we'll just start dropping flayed ones wherever they want to have infantry. Yeah, that'll be fun. Unfortunate timing. And even more flayed ones. Yeah, so this is not great, but doable. So these guys, we can get a Forbidden Archive going. And that should help me, personally, get ahead of things. Yeah, yes, look at these. Oh, look at that. The torso is crawling back to the legs. That's cool. Alright. So, lots of not great things happening. Manly, not great things happening. Guess there's nothing for it but to gradually charge some flayed ones into the mix. We'll get the Immortals back, and you, sir, can build a turret. Okay. We're still hitting that building. That's not great. Let's send the Immortals over here. Maybe they can make a difference. It would be very nice to have my actual good units in the fight. So I can do the phylactery, a lightning field. We are doing our best. Unfortunately, that is not great by the look of things. Yeah, we're getting ripped up by upgraded guardsmen now. The building may not be long for this world, but we're still having a lot of trouble getting enough shots on the field to take out all these models. Okay, now we're starting. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. Yeah, he'll be down to just the priest and the psyker in a minute. Oh, this is not great. Definitely not great. Let's get even more... Yeah, let's get more power happening. More power. Oh, we've even got something going all over the place. Again, not ideal. Not ideal. Not in the slightest. Okay, got one base. Ah, completely annihilated that one base. Perfect. That's an unfortunate number of plasma guns. Chronometron. We'll take the solar pulse. What am I spending all of my money on? Upgrades, right. That's what I'm spending all my money on. So we got infantry causing problems, but not like a huge amount. Drop that solar pulse there. So it's not so much the base that I need to destroy. As long as I can get rid of this Tactica control, I really mess with his ability to have good infantry. Get another Gauss turret. Yeah, so it's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle. It's kind of a race to see whose base gets dismantled first. Which is not a race that I like racing, actually. I'm really hoping that he decides to leave. Yeah, I did not turtle hard enough for how long I spent out there. And die. They never repaired this. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come back to base. It's not even on purpose anymore. So, we're going to bring the big man as far back home as possible. And he's going to cause a lot of trouble, hopefully. Because if he doesn't, ooh, we are in trouble. We need him to finish the trouble, because somebody else is doing plenty of starting it. So we're gonna drop a big ol' solar pulse. Oh, they got the monolith. That might be the end of things? Yep, that was the end of it. So we did still damage them. It was expensive in the extreme. It was extremely expensive. However, we've scouted the place. And now that we have, we can just go rushing back in and clobber them. And we can do the same in the Pavonian Heartland. How about that? Start mission. Alright, alright. So this Builder Scarab is going to go here, then here, then here. The entire army is going to go right about here. And BL. Grabbing all of these places. Grab another monolith. Well, another monolith is going to be expensive. I must already have two. Yes? No. Yes? Maybe. Perhaps. Where would it be? We'll upgrade the warriors. And while we're at it, is anybody free? Let's build another couple plasma generators. You know, just one, and then we'll get the strengthen. Boy, this fella's fast. Spend an ungodly amount of money upgrading scarabs. Not even upgrading, just spawning. Just spawn some scarabs. So we've found their attack force. There's definitely a lot more oomph here because they've brought the honor guard units. But until those things really hit the field, it doesn't matter. Got our hackin' chonkin' blob of scarabs. So we'll send that to break a building. And let's get everybody else involved in this fight. Because we've got fighting to be fighting. You know what? Not the vehicle building. I think I can take down sentinels more easily than I can take down swarms of infantry right now. So we'll leave this guy to shoot. Beautiful. There is nothing they can do about those scarabs. Pariah's on the command squad. Big guy killing workers. Yeah, we got this down pat. This is absolutely going to be an easily repelled fight. Get him, scarabs! Get him! We're up to $900. So, yeah, let's get another... Oh, it's right there. Right there. Sure. Let's really fortify the place. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. One squad of immortals sure does take a long time to blow up one of those. One squad of scarabs sure does not take a long time to blow up one of these. So just well, okay, just scarabs and whoever is shooting at it. Still, this is very fast compared to how long it took just the commander to do it. So I think I have my decision made, is that I need to tech up far enough to get tomb spiders. Because once I have those suckers, I can shred HQs. And until I have those suckers, I can't really do much to HQs. I can kill them, sure, but boy does it take a second. Takes a distractingly long time. And there we go. Mission accomplished. Enemy repelled. There were two. There's two of them! Well, we'll have something to say about that now, won't we? Whoop, wrong button. This button. Time to blindly upgrade everything. 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 Blindly upgrading. Blindly upgrading. Blindly upgrading. And I still have plenty of money. I went the wrong way. It's tragic. Still, an undefended base does not seem to have much it can do about an enormous swarm of attack scarabs. They just eat buildings. Like a lot. They just eat buildings. They have eaten the buildings. That's Kasrkin. Oh, I don't imagine they will do well against Kasrkin. There's pariahs here. Okay, once we get turned around, we'll be right back to it. These guys are shooting my building, and I don't like it. We're gonna go punch him in the jaw. Yep. It's going great. Going just dandy. So, it's time to get these scarabs back in action. Right back into it. Alright, send in the pariahs. Send in these guys. I don't know what you're doing there, Mr. Standing there with a gun, man. That was not a descriptive introduction. So, little squad of scarabs goes after the big building. Big squad of scarabs goes after the little building. It's perfect. I don't know where the Kasrkin went. There they are. They are out of place and too late to save their base. They are too late to save the buildings in their fortress, defensive zone. They might kill my pariahs. There's a real chance that they kill my pariahs here. Hey, more guardsmen. Damn, did they... How much of my army have they gotten? I think this is the actual base. I got the little outbuilding base. This is the real one. Yep, that got him. Sucker. Hey, we got war gear for that. Alright, do we want the knives? Do we want the death mask? Death mask would be nice. And I need this more than I need the melee damage. I really look forward to getting the melee damage. But this is more important to have now. Perfect, and I even retained half of my honor guard. The Oreston Plains. Here we go. Ah, my library book is ready. Thank goodness. Ah, this is... I have been waiting for that for so long. Oh, the pain. The pain, I say. We've got our five what? 5 power generators. We are sending the honor guard out to take out a base. Things are going well. I should really be focusing these guys. Yeah, there we are. Because he'll finish that one, and then they'll be working together, and then they'll be working together. It's great. It's a great idea. It's a grand plan. Perfect. We have encountered the enemy. But that's fine. Wave 2 can get them. Big man is going to take out the turret. Because the turret is a threat to my little dudes. So after this one, we're going to build a summoning core. Yep. Nice grenade launcher. Have fun trying to use it while this is happening. So, that general is a tough cookie. Alright, we're gonna let these immortals take out the power generators. Fellas, can you get around the corner, please? Pariahs are the anti-commander unit, and that's just lovely. That's just beautiful now, isn't it? So, if you're bored, build a power generator. If you're not bored, do what you're doing. If you're doing nothing and you're not bored, well, that's a problem. You're fired. And one more generator. There were other things I could have done with that, but now we're fine. All right, there goes the command squad. So, as it happens, we actually have better things to be doing right now than attacking a single power generator. Yeah, so we're going to jump on this building. It might turn out to be one of two bases. However, once I get teched up to have tomb spiders, I won't have to worry anymore. Yep, just grabbing these points. Somebody just captured a relic. Good for them. Alright, there we go. Need 250. You know what? We don't need those flayed ones just yet. Let's get this built. Do I have anybody who's not doing anything? No, I do not. They are all busy. Delightful. How very helpful. Okay. Good work. Move on to objective number 2. We got the first one. Now we just need to grab the second one. And in the meantime, let's stockpile some troops. Never hurts to have a massive pile of Necron warriors. Especially not when they're free. Because they physically can't get in the way of what I want to build. And getting these obelisks will mean they go pretty quickly. Is it ad time already? Oh, no. You just got an ad for something in Japanese. You don't know what it was, but it had price tags in yen. Don't you live in Japan, Vi? Clearly, that's the only place that there is to live around there. You must live in Japan. Have you considered that you live in Japan and you hadn't noticed yet? That must be it. So how's it like living in Japan, Vi? That sounds fun. Right, yeah, so this should work. Kaboom. Scree. Hee hee. Scree hee hee. All right. Jump in, everybody. It's party time. Okay. Yeah, things are totally fine. How unexciting. Oh, you look bored. You should build a thing. All right. warriors take out those guys. Big man gets rid of a turret. And then this guy. There we go. That's not actually what I meant to do, but fun. Here comes a swarm of attack scarabs to mop things up. As it happens, we just destroyed the HQ. Strangely, a lot of spiders. Then we'll move back here. Any reinforcements? Yeah, we'll reinforce that. And end turn. So, it's going to be a little bit brutal to get those Tau. Oh, Orcs just took out a Tau province. Well, I think here is where I max out the garrison. Yep, max out the garrison. And then we start sweeping through the lowlands, the Vandemar Mountains. See, I knew I'd be hitting the Tau pretty soon. So, for the record, the reason that I am not invading... The reason that I'm not invading... Oh boy, this must be over here. Let's finish the sentence, me. The reason that I'm not invading the Imperial Guard province is because I want them to invade me. I want them to attack and be repelled. Because part of my war gear, part of my upgrades, is doing defenses. And if I don't do a bunch of defenses, I just don't get those. Okay, so getting shot at by a bunch of Tau. Less than ideal. That's so many listening posts. Is this actually... How is... There are that many strategic places here? There aren't. They just give them listening posts. Because Tau don't have turrets. Alright. So... We'll send the flayed ones after those guys. We'll let the Crypt Warriors take out the scouts. I don't know where Big Man is, but he can take out that scout. Or whatever he is. Yeah, fortunately, this entire place is exceptionally fragile. Alright, we are going to have to go pretty ham if we want to get there before anything happens. Another bunch of power generators. Alright, we will start in on the cadre headquarters. I'm glad that we managed to find the place so quickly. Lots of violence to be had. So these guys look bored. Let's give them something to do. Build me a summoning core. And with a summoning core, we will have access to units. Yo, they've got a shaping center? Alright, yeah, things are going nicely. Things are going quite nicely. I feel like I'm wasting a little bit of time having all of these scarabs build power generators without obelisk backup. There we go. Oh! There was only the one base. Okay. All right. Victory.
Charge the enemy! Victory is our fate.
The Eldar have gone around and hit the orcs. That's wild. I've never seen that happen. All right. Ooh, what am I gonna do here? An extra squad of builder scarabs or a spaceport. Thinking maybe I'd go all the way to Oris Tashin. 'Cause I kind of fear the Tau. It's brutal to deal with a well-equipped Tau force. That being said, there's a lot of level 10 orcs here. We've got a lot to deal with the level 10 orcs. But I think we're gonna go for it with the Tau. Alright, we're in the Western Barrens. The Tau can just kind of do whatever at this point. Man, what the hell? Ha, come on! Keen observers may notice the fact that I have spawned in the middle of the map between two large Tau bases. So I'm gonna jump the big man in. If there's not a base at this end, is there not a base at this end? There's not a base at this end. What? Okay, charge in the opposite direction. I forgot to spawn units. That's gonna bite me. So we're gonna start in on that sucker and then come back around. So yeah, things are going fairly nicely for the Necrons. We've got this large honor guard army to throw at bases the second we get into a map. We're getting faster and faster at teching up to tier 3. As long as I can get around the Kroot, I don't have too much to fear from fire warriors. Sure, they hurt. Sure, they are very long range and can rip through armor from anywhere. However, I'm not super worried because I can just pop flayed ones at them. Yeah. And we'll get you gathering buildings. Oh, it's only 300 to awaken the monolith. I like a lot. Hello, Stealth Suit Squad. You seem perturbed. That is just a stupid number of listening posts. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous thing. What the hell is that? Alright, we're gonna stand around and shoot for a bit, because... Ow. Yeah, once we're actually in range, we're gonna be shredding this place. Just gotta get the big railguns first. And after the big railguns, we take out the little railguns, and after the little railguns, we kill the guys. Throw in one of these. There we go. So you can actually go up here and you can reinforce, and things are probably not good at this point. We need to get everybody back on killing these objectives. That's the commander, so we can spare a little bit of time to kill him. There's always time to finish off a Tau commander. He's got a lot of guns. And also a jetpack, but it seems he's missed his chance to use it. Yeah. Not much to be done once the Necrons are here. You can try, but that's about it. Who's that? Oh, that's the Tau Commander again. Well, let's send in a, whatchamacallit, to murderize him. Just murder the heck out of him. Oh, we don't need to build another one. We have one. And get another one of these up. In the meantime, while I'm thinking, we'll just grab as many warriors as we can. He is being kept busy. Of course, we're losing pariahs. I don't like that. Where are my immortals? Dying. That's a problem. Hey, you with the spot invisible eyes. Can you help, please? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what we like. Okay, so that's the first base pretty much dealt with. Now we just gotta gear up and be ready for the second base. And we're gonna be sending a team of elite builders scarabs to go capture the entire backfield, and I'm gonna forget about him now, cause who cares? Who cares about that guy? He's going to be busy for a while. Let's get this thing finished off. Oh, hold on. Hey, is this squad gonna stand back up by any chance? Ooh, that was close. They just captured a critical location. I don't like that. We don't need to fully upgrade that. So it seems these pariahs are pretty good at killing buildings. Who could have imagined that pariahs would be good at hitting stuff with that stick? Pariahs good at hitting stuff with a stick? Perish the thought. So we can either fortify the obelisk, or we can save up 300 to strengthen the power grid. You know what? I think we're gonna strengthen that power grid. Oh, hello. Have I perhaps been wrong? One of these guys and one of these. One of these. I didn't end up strengthening the power grid after all. Travesty. Send out somebody else to capture the backfield. Okay, no, I was wrong. There is indeed... there is indeed a base there. 2 large bases, they say. Man, solar flare would go hard here. Yeah, basically we're just breaking everything in sight. Isn't that fun? Oh, we can upgrade this. There we go. There's our upgraded infrastructure. Everybody focus on taking these listening posts down, please. Let's get them gone. Because once they're gone, so's the rest of them. Fellas, you gotta get with the program, fellas. You gotta get with it. We're all over here doing some stuff. Some absolute stuff over here, and y'all are not participating in that. That is so many stealth suits. Okay. One more, just one more. Once we've got this, we can finish off the troops. I don't think they have much in the way of anti-armor right now. Alright, so the Immortals are going to get in here. The big man is flying right into the middle because we can't see those stealth suits and it's becoming a problem. Boy, they hurt a surprisingly large amount. Very good, fellas. Here we go. So we've gotten the stealth suits, by and large. We should maybe deal with them. Oof. Sucks to be you. I shouldn't have built the thing. Oh, we do have one of these guys. Perfect. Perfect. So the scarabs are just gonna do as much harm as humanly possible. Yeah, it seems we have really stuck in at this point. I am not seeing much in the way of anything that they can do about this. The attack scarabs... Oh, we can finish this off. It's fine. It's almost dead. There we go. Attack scarabs just mopping up everything there is to mop up. Let's get some more troops here. We're gonna wipe out some stealth suits, and then... Oh, the Kroot got them! Oh, imagine that. Imagine. You'd never expect it, but that's actually a phenomenal use of Kroot. You get a bunch of little attacks, which is exactly what you need to get rid of attack scarabs. Alright, we got more warriors. How's about you beat that man to death? I think things will be going better for us after you beat him to death. Hi, Tau Commander. Meet Tomb Spider. It has a fist the size of your torso. Oh, look who thought he was Farsight. Ha ha, he was very wrong. Go get rid of the barracks. I should really send another one of these things in. We'll kill the listening post first. Flayed ones! Who doesn't like flayed ones in the middle of your shooting army? What could possibly go wrong with a pack of flayed ones right in the middle of everyone? Beautiful. A Strength 8. Goodbye, Strength 8 Tau Province. More flayed ones. Okay. Might as well try and grab the rest of these. Did I auto-craft this? No, I did not. We've just been waiting. So the attack scarabs are causing problems, as is good and right. We're going to get a couple of listening posts installed. Unless there's a third base to be had. Let's find out if there was a third base. There was not a third base. We got an extra pack of builders. Delightful. Another thing, a Crypt Warriors forward base. Alright, or we could full send it, take out the Tau capital. What time is it? 7:17? You know what? Yeah, let's hit it. This is all me. So yeah, let's take on Oris Tashin. We'll do a quick save just in case. Safety save. Beautiful. Continue. Time for another capital assault. Ah. You know what? Maybe I'll wait a little. Well, that's just warriors and the immortals. That's fine, actually. We're going to leave them and take these guys instead. Yeah, we've got our pariahs. We've got some anti-tank just in case. And we got builder scarabs. Charge.
When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Kroot warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
They would try. So we're just gonna turtle up until we can start throwing monoliths at them. That'll be fun. 'Cause hot golly, this is a rough one.
Are the troops ready?
Yes, Arnell. The Earthcast is completing construction of the Montcar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And are Kroot allies?
Also ready, Arnell. The Kayun command post in the city's Kroot quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
See, I'm not sure how much that stealth team is actually going to be adding to this, because this is a pretty beefy gun line. They started shooting way too late, though. Okay, there they got it.
And meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Firecast, Kroot and Vespid allies. Today, we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad.
Specifically the soulless.
We must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, We fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
Alrighty. Let's get a building. One, two, three.
Return to the graves that spawned you, monsters.
Gladly. But first, we must help you to yours.
It's a pariah again. Ah, yes. At this point, oh right, that's specifically that one pariah, that, what's his name? From that specific expedition that is the reason the Necrons are awake. That's, oh, hot tamales. We'll blast him. Try to blast them. Alright, we're gonna leave it to the big man to take down the vehicles, I suppose. Hey, Immortals, try focusing on the other guys. I don't know if it's gonna work, but damn! Yeah, that actually worked phenomenally well for the one shot they had at him. So pariahs are gonna hit that crisis suit. Yo, not them. Not the Kroot.
Command posts, report.
Montcar command post online, Shazo. Crisis suits ready for combat.
The Kion post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Alright.
Excellent.
We got a lot of Kroot to deal with here.
The enemy, but protect your positions.
Alright, so that's the Skyray on the left, almost done. I would much appreciate it if you would actually reinforce when I told you to reinforce there, buddy. You know what? Maybe we don't have this after all. That's a lot of them getting a lot further in than they did when I was playing guard. Yeah, yikes. Yikes, I say. So, trying to take out the other vehicle. Oh, and we've still got that crisis suit. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh. You know, maybe having my full honor guard was important. We can maybe still pull this out. Because the Necron Lord is real hard to kill at this point. Those fire warriors are really just jumping on him. But we've taken out, in a second, both of the Sky Rays. And he's a lot closer to... Oh, jeez, it's half dead. These guys are going to die fairly quickly. Reasonably quickly, anyways. I can't spare the time. Let's see if we can distract that crisis suit. Thank you. Distract the crisis suit and the crisis Kroot. Oh, he's just gonna get juggled by the Kroot, isn't he? Yikes. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Because those Kroot are surprisingly painful. If I lose the big man, it's over. I lost the big man. It's over. Well, I just need a little more to start with. Maybe get some turrets right off the bat. Okay, it happens. Oof. I do not like where I have been left. So the orcs got kicked back. That's fine. And... oh. Okay. The Tau are after me. Interesting. Didn't expect that. But I have a collection of troops here. I've got... oh, we're here. Oh, ooh, you've picked a bad place to try it, Tau. Get both of these going. Get the big man going. Get this one dropping off warriors. And get the scarabs out. What can I even do here? Before we commit to stacking up scarabs, alright, builder scarabs. Let's repair this guy. Before we commit to stacking up units, what I want to do is... well, hello there, Necron Lord of Cronus. Is upgrade something. What was I going to upgrade? I was going to upgrade the warriors. There we go. So now we've got these heckin' things. Yeah, so we've got the warriors on the way. Oh, it already landed. Alright, we've got one hell of a garrison, and we are ready to cause problems. We're gonna hold this guy in reserve. And then when we find where the unprotected buildings are, he's going to eat them. Held in reserve, please. In reserve. Held in reserve. Alright, time to jump on them. Found them! Let's start by punching out the big man. Alright, here we go. Scarab time! Goddamn, that must be just like maybe a standard one? Come on, let me stand him back up! There we go. Get in there, please. Oh, that's a hammerhead. Yikes! They have captured a relic. That's fine, we can deal with that. Get in here, please. This fight would be going differently if my entire army was here. Okay. Get the immortals to shoot. So one squad of immortals can take out a hammerhead pretty darn quick. However, not necessarily going to be the easiest thing to manage. Yowza. Requires a greater summoning core. I don't have a greater summoning core? So let's get this one cleaned up. And then, what else is there to do? Well, we could grab this. And just generally steal points. That's what we're going to do. Alright, the warriors are here. That's a Kroot Shaper. There's a Sky Ray over there. And now there isn't. Good grief, that was fast. Alright, I do not like being shot, sir. You are about to encounter my objection. So we finish off the vehicles. And then what? Well, we send in another wave of warriors. That's what we do. That is certainly what we do. Foolish to have suggested otherwise. So the warriors are having a grand old time. We have found another base. You can get a greater summoning core going. We're at 100% bonus. Yeah, we need to get these upgrades done. Lost the tomb spider. I need those. How else am I going to get my army back on the field if I can't pick them up and recycle them? Probably going to lose some warriors off of this one. But that's fine. That's what they're for. That's the whole point of them. Okay. The Immortals are doing their jobs. Unfortunately, so are the Kroot. The Immortals are decent at chopping, though, which is always a pleasant surprise. It says only good against infantry in melee. It's always wild to find out that they mean it. The joys of having an axe gun. Alright, are we there yet? We're there. Grab our upgrades. You know what? We're just gonna auto-build those. And I object to the distractions that y'all are providing to my army. Ha, they're getting back up. That's all you can ask for some days, is just to get back up. And with Necrons, boy, does that ever mean something. Alright. So, we've got somebody to shoot at here. And it's about time I got that dang solar pulse. Maybe one of these. And maybe one of these. And a couple more listening posts. Yeah. So these... yeah, the Immortals can do the Immortal thing. Once I've got just a few infiltrator detectors. Uses vehicle cap. Alright, so not what I was looking for. We just have to hold on for a little while longer and we'll have that handled. Who have we got here? Oh, perfect. Stealth team, you are. Well, I'll just say goodnight. Okay, Nightmare Shroud. Runaway in Fear. Now, they've got a lot of infiltration detection. Resurrection Orb is good. Phylactery. And a Solar Pulse. So here we go. We'll get everybody back into the swing of things. And here we are. Drop a Solar Pulse. You know what? We'll not drop a Solar Pulse. There's nobody to Solar Pulse yet. Let's just charge on in. What are you? Ah, Scarabs. Love me a good old Scarab Squad. Everything is fine. So we're going to drop that giant hacking solar pulse. Isn't that annoying? Now nobody can shoot. So here go the attack scarabs. They're going to find a base. Boom, that got that. And, well, you know what? You know what? I think we're actually a little bit pooped here. Yep. Let's everybody get in on this. We're going to start off with an A move and figure it out from there. So you, sir, I don't like... Oh, he was right next to the boss. What are you doing? This way, if you please. We can just jump again, you know. So we got a ship over here that needs to not be over here. We'll send the big dude to punch it. Hey, look, a devilfish. Goodbye, Mr. Devilfish. Oh, that's a quarter of your health bar all at once. Oh, anybody but the destroyer in front, please. Yeah, such as him. Having the big old tomb spider in the front line, that works great for me. That works just fine and dandy. I vote we do that again. Hey, Fire Warriors, this is a destroyer. Yeah, they do not take a punch. Yep, that's that. Oh, just messy. Just a mess. Oh, here's Vespid Stingwings, and they've just been double-fisted. Crunch, crunch, one in each hand. A valiant effort. However, you're hooped, my guy. You're hooped. Let's build an energy core. Should have done that a while ago. Yep. No chance I'm finishing that. Oh. War gear awarded for 3 defenses. 2 more defenses, and I can stop messing around. Okay, time to be even stabbier. Significantly stabbier. Ooh, another defense. Don't mind if I do. Now, he might have a tank. So welcome back to the Mariah Coast. I think we're going here. So first things first, that. You know what? Maybe we don't charge with these. Maybe we start with the Necron Lord. And the power boost, and... yeah, I think we're doing all right. 700. So I've got a backup monolith right here, actually. It's right here. So we'll get that going. So, what is it going to take? What, I ask of you, is it going to take before I'm at 172 income. That's obscene. Not quite enough power. Well, how about now? Now there's enough power. Alright. Alright. I can't order those to be built as soon as possible. I can only do that with units. So I just gotta find him first. Hey, I found him! There's Kasrkin here. Yeah, maybe let's get out of here. Yeah, we got a lot of infantry, so destroyers will be good. Destroyers will be good. Throw the big man in there. Get the troops up into position. There's a destroyer. Maybe start here. Alright, what next? What now? Well, another destroyer would always help. How's about we just send everybody who's not busy? That was in fact those two guys I was looking at and nobody else. Throw in a squad of pariahs and all of those guys. And let's get an energy core built. Perhaps? No, not yet. Let's just throw a random generator out here. And upgrade the troops, because that's critically important, actually. Oh, hold on. You weren't supposed to leave. You were supposed to kill them. Oh no, they got the point. And now they get the pointy end. Oof. Morale already gone. That'll happen when you see somebody get picked up and ripped in half by a skeletal robot man. So these things take out the building. Destroyers, you are going to be aimed at guardsmen. All of these infantry are going to be charged in. Yep, buildings sure do melt fast when they're getting dismantled brick by a tomb spider. So it's not really melting, it's more being physically dismantled brick by a tomb spider. Hey, that feels like... Yes, sir. That's Kasrkin. Oh, that was a command squad. That's why the spider wasn't after him. Command squad was just eating them. Or rather, being eaten. Hi, fellas. It's Necron Lord time. Yep. Boy, Necrons are very good at killing the Imperial Guard. It's a lot. They put up with a lot. I forgot about the essence of the Nightbringer. So here comes a cloud of attack scarabs to attack this turret, and the turret didn't even stop to attack them, so it's going to be dead in a moment. In just a moment. That's a yike. Ah, but this listening post is a listening post now. You gonna attack things? He's holding ground. Which is intended, actually. That's fine. Hey, Tech Priest. Look at all the little machines. You'll love those. And then the big machines can... Wow, I didn't even have time to click on his health bar. He just died. As much fun as it is to watch the army destroy an HQ, I also really enjoy watching scarabs just scarab things. It's very, very delightful. Alright, we go charging across. Forbidden Archive. Have I really only got this many? Let's build another one of these. You can never have too much power. And we'll restore the monolith, why not? That's not gratuitous at all. Now, where are my scarabs? There's my scarabs. They can get this thing. Alright, let's bring out the Nightbringer. It's totally warranted in this situation. There's a commander there. There's pariahs around here somewhere. How did you... Get on it, attack scarabs. You should be in the front. You should be attacking, because you're attack scarabs. And of course, the monolith has to have a teleport ability. Why? Because if they didn't give it a teleport ability, it would kind of get stuck in your base half the time. Here it comes. Let's see if it has time to get there. Signs point to no. And we send in the Nightbringer. The essence of the Nightbringer. Our very own uncharitable god. Oh, look at that. They lived. Huh. How did that happen? Oh, he's getting back up. Oh, no. He's not. So that's what happens. Now, shouldn't there be... There are! Squad of guardsmen doing a pretty good job at fighting off a pack of scarabs. However, I have infinite money, so this is not going to go in their favor. Infinite money is going to win the day. Does he have a bayonet on a plasma gun? That is panache. Well, infinite money will eventually win the day, but we can make things faster by sending in an incredible fountain of violence that is a destroyer. Look at these attack scarabs being totally fine. It's a valiant fight. Unfortunately for you, they have fire support. It didn't even matter. One more defense. Okay. Well, I could attack that. What'll it get me? Catacomb flayed ones. What if I jump on the orcs here? Yeah, I've got enough guys to take on the orcs. This'll be fun. And it's the Janus Savannah. I know where they are on the Janus Savannah. Probably. I think. That's a lot of blood. Oh yeah, it's the Janus Savannah. The Janus Savannah, you know. All of them go out. And here's where we start making this place in our own image. Okay, fellas. I know you are literally mindless robots, but boy oh boy, can we do a little better at pathfinding. Can we pretend we have something resembling a mind, at least? And not be snarled up like an unruly hairdo. Hello, boys. Prepare to be stabbed a bunch of times with the stabbing stick. Yep, it's time. It's stabbing stick time. Ooh, this is actually going rather poorly for him. Let's put him behind the pariahs. And now that the pariahs are here, now we do violence. Start grabbing points. You build a summoning core. You can grab these points. This is such a nice small map. I wonder how it would go to play it with people. One of these days, I'm going to start dragging people into this game. Or a similar one. Are you... He's taking out the boys' hut. Good for you. Oh. There is perhaps a second base. Hey, let's finish building that. You know what? Instead of that, I'm just gonna hop in. Big guy down here. That'll be fun. And we'll build a Forbidden Archive. Get him some advantages to the whole fighting thing. We will leave this team here to make sure the other base doesn't have any resources to work with. Yeah. It's dandy. He has so much armor, these guns do nothing to him. I bet this crew can just take out this base. They don't have any troops. Zappy zappy. Boy, these guys cannot take pariahs. So the flayed ones are going to be focused on the little guys. Chuck him away. Take out the banners and they run out of orcs real quick. Wow, take out the building and they run out of orcs real quick. There goes the settlement. It's a rough day to be an orc, I tell you. So, we're gonna fortify this place. Just grab every possible place. Every possible location. And we'll get our upgrades built. It'll be dandy. Grab another couple power generators. Give the big man his phylactery. Oh, he's surprisingly low health. Let's just pop him out of there. He'll make it. There we go. Look at how fast he heals. It'll be even faster when I give him a phylactery. We're close. We're close, I tell you. 130. 140. And 150. Now he's nigh bulletproof, even more than he already was. And he's just healing faster than they can kill him. I say just to mean flatly, not barely. It is very not close. He's actively coming out of this fight with more health than he went into it. then he went into it, then that with which he went into it. That feels most correct, but in a really awkward and roundabout sort of way. 250 for a greater summoning core. Grab another couple generators. Charge. Oh, and lightning field only costs 100. Now he's all zappy. Yep. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, not much more to say about that. We're on our way out of here. So these guys are done building. Maybe we can get a summoning core built. A greater summoning core. 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, and finally a greater summoning core in our very own home. Hey fellas, you might want to get in on this. The pariahs can knock over the pile of guns. It'll be reward. It's enrichment. It's enrichment. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just delightful? This place is getting ripped up. Must have low armor or something. Alright. Hey, Bloop. What you gonna summon? Probably nothing, actually. Probably nothing. We're kinda killing everything already. We've taken the area. What I'm gonna summon, I suppose, is a whole lot of trouble. I could jump on the forward base. Oh, that might be nice, actually. That might be real nice. Well, if I'm reinforcing things, what have I got to do? These are probably fine. I lost a couple of units, but it's okay. So what am I coming into this with? Ooh, I took out a 6, no problem. Can I do an 8? 2 large bases in the Hyperion Peaks. I bet I can.
Although the local workers
Oh
never
no!
realized it,
It's this
the
one!
mines of Cronus's Hyperion Peaks featured powerful ore refining machines left there by the tech priests of Mars. These ancient ore processing and field manufacturing plants took on a more martial aspect during the Dark Crusade. Indeed, these same devices could, with relative ease, be made to produce military structures, or the processed materials needed to assemble them in the field. Those in control of this facility thus gained the ability to rapidly build forward bases as they pushed across Cronus. The peaks were a difficult battlefield, however. Isolated from standard supply lines, those trying to take the mines were forced to send in a single armored column, ordered to wipe out all enemy structures. Without reinforcements, the tank commanders were on their own.
I am intrigued to see what I'm gonna get here. I am, in fact, getting multiple restored monoliths. Oh, good lord. So this is going to be a long, slow, grinding, utter crushing defeat. Okay, but boy, oh boy, is it gonna be slow. Do I have any builder units? I do. Pardon me, evil geometry. Good grief. We haven't even reached them shooting back range yet. This is brutal. Alright, were there two? No, there were not two packs of scarabs. Oh, I wonder if there's even going to be a point to capturing those. So, we'll send a couple of these guys with what kind of support? Send a couple of those with... I want to do regular destroyers, but they're not here. I don't have any. Oh, yes I do. Well, we found a war truck. And it won't be there for long. And we'll send in the big man to follow it. Couple teams of pariahs. You know, we don't even have to take this the normal way. We can just hippity-hop on in there. Now, granted, there are certain issues with that plan, as have become immediately apparent. Oh, we've got mass resurrection for this. Yeah, we're taking out the infantry pretty handily. Big man is gonna... Got the resurrection orb. Big man is gonna take out the production facilities, while the monoliths just kind of grind through. Because there's a lot happening here. Found some place that sell combat boxes for more than $60 cheaper than Games Workshop. Why, color me shocked. Cheaper than Games Workshop? Wow, what a terribly hard thing to believe. Alright. Oh, hey, tank busters. Don't like them. Pariahs, get them. Let's teleport these things even further in. There we go. As we take out the production buildings, things will get easier. Oh, yikes! Yikes, I say. We lost a spider. That's not good. I don't like that. That being said, I should send in a Lord Destroyer to steal things. There. He's healing pretty good. We can't build a... We can't. Darn. Darn. Oh, shoot. Dang, they got both of them. Possess enemy vehicle. Just get in the way. Just be a tar pit. Just be a tar pit. That got him. I like it. Okay. Okay, that, I think, is all of the production buildings in this area. So, I might have to resurrection over here. So what have we got in this area? We've got a Killakan doing remarkably well at holding his own. We've got a destroyer who is flaying things. We've got the Builder Scarabs far too far forward. Oop, yeah, let's just get these guys out of here. Very, very few Necron corpses here, actually. Oh, Destroyer Lord's dead. Summon? Interesting. Monoliths can summon units? So, we got production buildings in here and down here, if I remember correctly. So, I want something to cover me against those vehicles. How's about you get out of there? Oh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. How's about we give them something to focus on and just blindly charge in? Fragile, fragile man. Rakeable boy. So let's get these suckers going down. Ooh, you look quite appetizing, I must say. Let's see if you want to be friends. Hi there. Stasis. Possession. And you are mine now. Are you... Oh, he's still stuck. Right, we are nearly ready to jump in and take out that mech shop. Oh, we lost the big guy. Come on. Oh, I see. This guy has a lot of cans on him. Where's the teleport? The can't teleport because it's too damaged. I see. Well, let's see what we can do about that. They killed one. They killed a monolith. I'm kind of screwed here, I think. Should have been paying more attention to my units, I guess. Dang, I can't believe I fumbled it that hard. I had multiple monoliths and I just didn't support them. I had all you could ask for and I fumbled it. Play another game of Combat Patrol over the next week. This week is the Donnybrook, and I'm also booked for Twin Suns on Tuesday, so I don't know if it'll be this week. But soon, yes. Okay. Shredding our way in. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do the whole combined arms thing first next time. It's gonna have to be plan A, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna quit that battle. I didn't lose my honor guard, did I? I lost a good chunk of my honor guard. Oh, that's bad. However, not that bad. So we're here again. We're going to start off with that. Get a... Well, we've got the Necron Lord. We've got fairly basic infantry, but the Eldar were not coming into this powerful either. So we're going to do what we can do. We're going to do the best we can. I never engaged the monolith? What a mess. So he jumps in. They're not here. They must be over here then. So he can stand there for a minute. This guy can go grab all of these points over the course of however long this takes. Surely this is the perfect use of time. He can grab a couple of these thingers. Yeah, there we go. We've found a pack of rangers. Upgrade that. Let's upgrade wraiths this time. And then just make wraiths the bulk of our personality. Grab these. Hey, look at that. Howling Banshees. Now, this is a waste of time to be caught up with the troops. It would be embarrassing to lose this one as well. Thinking of trying either Custodes or Thousand Suns next. Benefit of playing over tabletop. Yeah, exactly. Try before you buy. Alright, so we're buffing up the monolith. What do we got going on over here? We can take that out. Literally anything but the generator, my guy. Ah, you're getting fought by a Necron Lord. Ooh, he's going to get you. He's going to hit you with the murder stick, and then... Oh, he's gone. Oh. Alright, so the Crypt Warriors are down to 2, but it looks like they're just getting back up, so not worried. They've captured a relic. Well, there's one guy with a sniper rifle. He's being a little obnoxious, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, it's cool. We're chill. The Crypt Immortals have had a round taken out of them. I think my warriors are dead. Would have been nice if I could have refilled that squad when I saw they had 2. Hi, Guardians. Did you consider the fact there might be multiple wraiths just waiting to eat you? You know, this guy's busy. He's going to go stab that ranger. And look at that, a Farseer has slain the wraith. But it got back up because, haha, Necrons. Yeah, that was a very frail attack. 5 defenses. We have achieved the Reaping Blades. Now there's incredibly pointy sticks at either end of the pointy stick. So, we're gonna fight this one. Yeah, we're kind of attracting a lot more defenses than we meant to. Really? There's only 3? This is a lot. There's a lot that needs to get done here. We're upgrading the plasma generators. In just a second, we're going to be upgrading the warriors. Yep. This is the one we forgot to do an energy core on. Come on, 75 and we can upgrade the wraiths. There we go, we've upgraded the wraiths. So we'll start stockpiling units now. No guarantees, but I think we've finally attained faster money than we can spend. Alright, here come all of the upgrades. Would love to have a phylactery and a solar pulse right about now. But we're spending a bunch of money. We're still outpacing it. Gradually. It's just a bit. So we've got the solar pulse. That'll do for now. Get in there, boys. As well as... oh, still saving up for those. And we grab that. Resurrection Orb, Veil of Darkness. He does pretty good at having psychers there. He's so fast and stabby. There's the Governor Militant Lucas Alexander. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. So here starts the fighting. These guys are not taking much damage from those immortals because they're infantry. That's kind of the whole point. So we're gonna start wiping out these little squads before they can do anything to us. Oof. Yeah, this is brutal. This is already a rout. Okay, and now we're bringing in even bigger troops. This is where we build that energy core that we didn't get to finish last time. In we get. So these guys are going to tear down a building. It's gonna go real quick. Yowza. Yeah, it's rough to take out late game Necrons, because the warriors are so strong. They are so strong. Yep, that'll do it. Drop off some of these guys. Well, you know what? They might have had a second building. So, restoring the monolith takes 1,000. We're at 7 and 22. This is fine. Alright, that's 1. And now we follow it around for the other half of this defense. Just a big ol' swarm of Necrons. So many high-tier units. The Guard never had a chance. Command Squad didn't even get to be a squad, it was just a guy. They only just finished building this, and now it's being ripped in half. The Scarabs can grab that. And the bigger units are going to go after bigger targets. Ooh, we found a turret. So look at that. The turrets are actually trying to kill the Scarabs this time. Trying and failing, but trying nonetheless. So is there anything else that I want? Oh, jeez. They're winning the fight. There's one half dead. They got distracted halfway through. It's just 3 warriors, and they are wiping them out. There's a Psyker around here somewhere. Yep. This'll be the end of it right quick. We'll upgrade that. Maybe even throw it at him next time. Who can say? Ooh, the double-fisted thwack on the Commissar. Oh, picked off by an immortal of all things. And here goes the field command. 16 warriors, a tomb spider, a Necron lord, and a big ol' swarm of swarmers. All right. So, move here. 900. Get the pariahs, that's important. You know, just grab everybody we can.
When the tide of war turned
We're gonna
against
skip the
Tau,
cutscene this time.
They faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Ashar.
Alright, so first things first. Hot golly, let's get some turrets on the field. Turrets are more important than plasma generators this time.
Return to the graves that spawned you, monsters.
Gladly. But first, we must help you to yours.
Alright, so there's going to be a big ol' attack right off the bat. I need to make sure these immortals are going after the vehicles. Oh, did I hear it starting? There, it's starting! Alright, so you there, take on the fire warrior. You boys take that sucker out. warriors can take on the fire warriors, and the flayed ones can also go after fire warriors, but different ones. So now that the Sky Ray is dead, you can go kill the other Sky Ray. You know what? You guys are better in a fist fight than they are. Go challenge them to a fist fight. Oof, the flayed ones are definitely better in a fist fight. And there goes the Sky Ray. Yeah, that has gone drastically differently.
Command posts, report.
That was brutal.
Crisis suits ready for combat.
The Kion post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy, but protect your positions.
We are gonna start out with what? With power generators. That's what we're starting with. So we're collecting up... Yeah. We're taking territory, we're building turrets. It's a good time. No money to be had just yet. Definitely not. Alright, so these guys can go back to shooting. We are gonna build whaling obelisks for once. I never build those. Stab! He didn't get instantly killed. Good for him. So if you guys are done there, or, well, whatever. We're going to get up to our 60%. That guy is remarkably durable. We don't need the backline turrets anymore. We're going to put those in the front line. Get a summoning core out here. Yeah, and then we're just gonna have so many generators and so many units. Another couple plasma generators. Can't go wrong with plasma generators. All right. Sure, we'll just chonk out a bunch of free warriors. Why not? So the Kroot are here. Not thrilled with that. Because they are jumping on my guys, whom I would prefer not to be jumped on. Alright, here come the pariahs. Blade ones doing their damnedest to reach the fire warriors. They have reached them. This fight is over. What else have we got? We've got that. So, let's get a Forbidden Archive going. Another 100 or so. Energy into power generation. Delightful. Yeah, we just got to save up 300. And we can... Look at all of them. Aren't they grand? Those fire warriors are impressive. They got shot many times before dying. Good for them. So we've got to awaken the monolith first. So the first thing we're going to do, once we hit 300, is get this upgrade going. Then once we've got that upgrade going, that upgrade is going, let's go scouting. We can probably find something to break over here. Yeah. 75 to fortify an obelisk. Why not? We'll hit Kroot with the Wailing Doom. That'll be funny. They'll go all like, wah! Yep, base is coming along quite nicely here. And we just take a nice casual march. This isn't gonna do much. It's 3 minimum strength warrior squads. Are these warriors? Am I just totally remembering the wrong name? I think they're warriors. They are warriors. Yeah, like this isn't gonna do anything except waste somewhat the time that it took to build them. I'll send the Necron Lord with them. That'll be a good compromise.
Our duty calls, Shazar. Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
I regret doing that double jump because he would be perfect for hopping up there and murdering stealth teams. Hi, fellas. Good try, but I'm too fast for you. Hey, Kroot. Bye, Kroot. Probably shouldn't have blasted them off the flayed ones. That's where I wanted them to be, was with the flayed ones. So, how long is it going to take to kill all of these guys? Not that long. Not that long. Not at all. Not that long at all. Look at them go. Look at them disappear like that. Look at them just disappear. So let's have another power generator built. And in addition to the another power generator, a summoning core. How much to upgrade these? 150 each. Well, let's spend that money on upgrading the big man instead. So, I don't particularly like getting shot at by stealth teams. Let's get you out of here. Ha! Nice try, Fire Warriors, but he is sincerely resistant to range damage. And also murdering the hell out of your stealth suit teams. Stealth suit teams. And once we get these suckers fully upgraded, it's gonna be brutal. Again, can't queue that. Why are there Pathfinders up here? Well, why were there Pathfinders up here is the question, it seems. Lots of stealth suits up here. Can these guys even punch? They can! They're just really bad at it. We'll set him to maximum aggression. What a brave man! He's dead now, but he was very brave. Engage the monolith. Yeah, once this engages, we can upgrade the resource production even further. Look at them go! Stab, 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 stab. Alright. Yeah, these guys are... they're chilling. They're chilling. What else is there to do? Another couple of power generators. Upgrading this. We can grab some more of these upgrades, but actually, now we're just starting on the engagement. So we might as well, I suppose, research the fancy troop upgrades. It's certainly easier to tech up Necrons than it is to tech up Guard.
For the greater good!
Zam! Ha ha! Get wrecked. So, default squad of warriors, go stab those guys. That's a crisis suit. It can't be knocked away, so it's going to be shredded incredibly fast. Oh, it can be knocked away. It's just a lot of a... Excuse me, it's just a much smaller knockup. Okay, what are we doing here? Upgrading the power generation again. And then throwing in an energy core. And an extra monolith. That is a greater Narlock. Wonder if I can possess those. So, shooting prevention. Alright, we are going to have to get some troops in here. How about we just blindly charge? That is a lot of warriors. But if I tell them all to auto-reinforce, that's going to be even more warriors. And that'll be plenty of distractions to keep the big guy from getting focused down. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, this is going great. So here they come.
Strike teams, choose your
Yeah.
targets and
Yeah, this is going great. So the Immortals can take out the buildings.
For the greater good!
Yeah, this is all going as intended. We shall let the pariahs... Where's the pariahs? We shall let the pariahs take on the Narlock. All the assorted warriors are going to start picking off one squad at a time. And away they go. Don Bosair has perhaps gotten something. I should probably deal with that. Oh. Fix it. Ha ha! Good luck having a functional defense when everybody has moderate to severe concussions. Alright, Nightmare Shroud, Lightning Field, Resurrection Orb. Everybody loves units staying alive. Narlock is having some trouble surviving. Fire Warrior Shasui is no longer in one piece. And it is time to get another monolith on the field. Yeah! There must be at least one board scarab. Come steal this. Enrichment activity. Yeah, look at that base fall apart. Hold on. Pretty sure I should have... No, I haven't built them yet. So we'll just hesitate on the warriors for now. Oh, they've reinforced that. Moderate amount of getting shot. However, does not hold up against a severe amount of Necron, causing death. So we're not great against vehicles, but then again, it's Tau. How much vehicle do they have? Not a lot. Well, I mean, like, they have the vehicles, but in terms of when I start breaking it, how soon are they going to run out? The answer is immediately. Apply more Necron. Exactly. You got a problem? You just use more Necron.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
Nah, you call this a fight?
Alright. Maybe we keep this building defended. And that's rather a lot of Kroot, so we'll just shoot them all. Shoot the Kroot. And all of these attack scarabs are gonna go attack. Attack! Attack scarabs. Attack, I say. Well, it seems they were a rather appealing target. Too appealing.
Necrons have made it to Unity Plaza. Drive them back before they disrupt communications.
Yep, this is going just fine. See, I want this to go differently. Here come the pariahs, that'll help. Boy, sure does hurt to have these guys getting jumped by everybody. Unfortunately for them, it sure does hurt to get hit by one of these guys when they finally arrive. There goes half of the health bar in one single attack. That's the end of it. I should probably get in on this. Alright, so Solar Pulse there. After we take that out, we're gonna bring on the big man. I don't know how a squad of warriors got caught up fighting a crisis suit, but let's change that. I don't even know who's involved in this brawl. Hello, is this what... Yep, that's pretty much what happens, Chris. Look at all of it. Look at all of the warhammering happening. They've got a bunch of vehicles trying desperately to kill that thing, and they are failing miserably. Requires a captured relic. Ah, right. I can't awaken this thing without a relic. You, sir, can gather up some corpses. Wow, they got me. I mean, not a big deal. That was mostly basic units and honor guard, but wow, they got me. I'll have to use my mass resurrection. Ah, we're playing this game again, huh? Oh, too late, doggies. The mass resurrection has happened. Well, looks like we got a couple squads of warriors. Still winnable. Hop on up there. As soon as he can stand up long enough to do it. Another one of these. We are going to grab 3 destroyers, 2 heavy destroyers, as many tomb spiders as we can manage. And we're going to cause problems. We'll leave these guys behind to defend. What else? Sure, we'll stockpile some flayed ones. Oh, right. I forgot he was up here. Jeez, we didn't even get to the objective. We got caught up fighting puppies. And probably at least one greater Narlock. I didn't see one happen. Hello, Christ. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me, sir. Did you realize you have a squad of Pathfinders behind you? Alright, we're gonna drop off Necron warriors here. Ah, the puppies are going to meet their end with this sucker. Because the puppies are not so good against vehicles. At least, I don't think. And they're about to be getting shredded, but these count as... yeah, they're heavy infantry. So, we got 3 destroyers chipping away at them, plus a tomb spider. What more could you ask for? So we're still getting sniped at over here. What was that? So here, we'll bring in the destroyers. Yeah, this is mostly fine. These guys can distract the puppies. Infinite warriors. Oh, look at that. There's even more puppies. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the Nightbringer into the middle of the dogs. Oh, we're not quite there yet. So we'll get these destroyers out of here. Ah, here we go. Nightbringer. There, that got it. So as long as we've got our infantry attack, or our anti-infantry attacking infantry, then we should be pretty well set. Population is full. Ah, because we've got a shitload of flayed ones. That's what's going on here. Congratulations, everybody. You get to meet the flayed ones. So we will finish off these buildings with this little swarm of attack scarabs. Aren't they so cute? This guy has full pockets. And in we go! Attacking subterranean ambush drones. What a treat. So we're gonna blindly send these guys in on an A move. And they're gonna eat the truck. So where is the relic? The relic is in the middle. I've got to get to the middle. I've gotta. So the destroyers can hopefully help get these Kroot out of the way so I can move. Then, these guys are not really productive right now. They can just go. I don't have much of a use for them. In, I say. Get in. Okay, there goes a hammerhead. You can grab that, you can shoot these guys. Where is the boss man? Well, he's over here. He should be over here. In we get. Let's break things. Shouldn't I have a squad of scarabs around here? Population limit has been reached. Unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Ah. 2 spaces is not enough. Oh, yikes, I just lost both of those destroyers at once. God damn. Getting ripped up. That was very silly of me. I did not need to teleport there. Okay, that's a bunch of dead tomb spiders. Let's get them back in the fight. And a heavy destroyer, why not? So these guys have managed to totally fail the concept of walking away. Yeah, not their finest moment. These guys got shredded, but good. Right, I forgot that's... they're not even there. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be shooting at. Wow. Just dying, huh? Just straight up dying. So we're gonna finish that thing off. We're gonna build another... I have hit the monolith limit. Well, mono is right there in the name. We've found the Kalyan command post. Personally, I'm a little more nervous about Mont'ka, but not usually my job, but you know what I think? We are gonna... I don't know why we can still see that, but sure, we can still see it. I'm actually just gonna explode this. And now all of these little dudes are gonna hopefully survive the trip to building another monolith up here so that I can just drop a monolith right in the front lines. Drop him on top of them. You may feel free to gather corpses. You may capture that.
They're in the quarter. The Kion command post is gone.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Ah, that's why I couldn't see any extra space, was because I had things like this almost completely dead unit of flayed ones still taking up population area. Also, surprisingly few warriors here, actually. This was just 2 squads, which is really quite a reasonable amount of warrior squads. Yep, just picking up corpses. As you do. We're starting a collection. Yeah, we'll keep these in action. That's what we'll do. Charge! In we go. We're just gonna move over there. That's gonna secure us the central area. Yeah, I seem to recall there were rather a lot of Tau over here. So y'all fellas don't get to shoot. And also, the Nightbringer. Got a bunch of flayed ones happening. So that should... yeah, that should be a pretty rough thing to mop up for everybody. Especially since we have even more warriors coming in now. This crew is going to build a monolith. I see, I see. We do have somebody shooting at them. Well, let's bring in this guy. Well, if you don't want to shoot, you can come over here. Just to be sure, you're actually going to come back. Ta-da! Hi there! Bam! 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 Dead. Oh, not dead. Dead. There we go. Alright. So we'll take those out as well. We'll finish this monolith. We'll drop a squad of immortals on that hammerhead. Ha ha! Bet you thought you were winning that one, didn't you? Time for a mass resurrection. And then more violence. Oh, that's so many units. You can get that. And the scarabs can take the vehicle beacon. While this thing gets to the point of awakening, we're gonna capture that base. That's a lot of flayed ones. Anyways, how you doing, Chris? Have you ever played Warhammer on the tabletop? Too late, Team Sigma. I like that the stealth squads have hooves. That's fun. And the broadside goes down to the army of flayed ones. And the vehicle beacon as well. And the power generators. And you know, I don't like that these guys are here, so I'm going to kill them. Now, surely this is not the only way to do this, but we're gonna see if it works.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Bring down the rain of fire.
Up we get. These guys would probably get ripped apart by upgraded stealth suits. No question. Just playing Minecraft? No, never played a game. Set bolt gun. Whee. Here come the scarabs. Wow, that was... They're just dead. They're just already dead. All of them. Oop, wrong one. Okay, third try, build a listening post. There we go.
Strike teams Delta and Gamma, go. And good hunting.
Good hunting, perhaps. Good try? We'll see. Didn't I have a tomb spider over here? Zappity zappity. Zap 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 zapsity zap zappity. Well, he's dead. All of them. They're all dead. You know what? Y'all can chill here. We will send Fancier back up for that thing. Like what? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Select a location visible to your units to summon the first available unit directly to that position. Oh, it's because maybe it can summon somebody else's flayed ones, perhaps? Grab a few of those. All right. Oh, that's where he went. His pockets are full. Oh, wow. So turns out two hammerheads can rip through a restored monolith pretty dang fast. That was unpleasant. Well, we're gonna try that again. So, hi there, Hammerhead. Get gone. Die already. There we go. Find and destroy the next Hammerhead. Why are... what? Okay, it's something. And we'll bring the boss man. He seems important. You know what? We'll throw him in the middle with the Nightbringer thing going on. And there we'll have it. Then we'll drop a monolith on them all. fun that you can make more than a unit cap out of reconstituted units. Alright, so this thing is at 65. Once it's at 90%, I'll hop in. Close enough, I don't even know what it was. Nightbringer time. Let's go. Yeah, Nightbringer takes on the Crisis Suit. Ta-da! It's a monolith. And there goes the Hammerhead to just 2 squads of basic anti-tank infantry. They're kind of getting ripped up a little.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
In we go. Come on, Nightbringer, let's have it. Alrighty. So many long range vehicles. So many dead vehicles.
Attack.
And guess what? It's a monolith. Right up in personal. Right in your personal space. Hey, a Hammerhead.
Commander, the Necrons have found Onel.
Fire warriors, beat these horrors back. Protect Onel at all costs.
These creatures have no souls at all.
People keep noticing that. Alright. Let's say you don't get to shoot. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I think we lost the monolith. We lost it. Well, let's see if we can't clean up a couple more of these crisis suits before they get back. There, just shooting at him. Shoot him a little bit. Maybe a lot. Bunch of times, perhaps. Boy, these guys, they're getting chipped away at, but still. It's a bit of an ask. Bit of an ask to kill him. He's almost dead, and once he's dead, he ain't coming back. They do like shooting the attack scarabs. And there goes one of them. We'll keep popping those things back up. Come on. You know it's dead. You know it's dead. Where's all this shooting coming from? Let's finish off the crisis suit. However, crisis suits are dead. We still got some big hackers to deal with. I genuinely can't tell whether I'm getting jumped on by Kroot or whether I'm throwing fire warriors at myself. So just a couple units of warriors is doing wonders to rip up these squads of elite fire warrior bodyguards. And here we go. Once we get that sucker
Engage the enemy.
invested fully. Delightful, delightful. Come on, let's have it. Got it. Oh yeah, it's Nightbringer time. So we're taking out the vehicles, we're taking out the buildings, we're taking them all out. And here comes the coup de grace. I didn't realize we had more immortals here. Well, that'll certainly help things. Come on, get closer, get closer. Yep. Lots of destruction, lots of carnage, just unconscionable amounts of damage being done. Pop, and now there's a monolith here. Certainly, that's gotta be rough. There's just a monolith there now. That's gonna cause some real problems. So we're gonna hop over here, and we're gonna pop a mass resurrect. What's here? I don't even know at this point, but it's getting back up. A lot, that's what. That's a lot. So we got warriors, we got immortals, we got a bunch of stuff, and it's all programmed to kill. It wants nothing more than to kill. Specifically, it might be killing... Big man might be dying. Boy, oh boy. It's a little rough to stay alive. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Had him and lost him. Alright, if we can take out that listening post, we will be a little bit closer to it. So he comes charging in, pops off a solar pulse,
Team Theta attack.
which takes another crisis team. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Well, we got troops here. Let's move them up. We'll get this repaired. Ah, can't even build that. Hey, it's the target. It is our target right there, ready for the taking. Dang. Alright. No one has attacked my main base for the longest time, so I'm gonna go cause problems. Hey, a Lord Destroyer. This isn't gonna do anything. Population full? I completely forgot I had a heavy destroyer here. That one guy has been doing actually a pretty impressive amount of damage over time. So, we're almost ready for another Nightbringer. I think we've got multiple Tomb Spiders. Oh, he's already in. He's already joined the party. Let's pop over here. Grab a quick Mass Resurrection, and then pop a Nightbringer. Alright, so Nightbringer in the thick of things. And while they're focused on the Nightbringer, we're gonna finish off that listening post. Come on, finish it off! Yeah, there we go. Now we take out the broadside. It's just heavy infantry, we can do this. It's only one broadside. 175, 140, 124, 190, 71, 55, 39, 22! Got him! Oh, we are gradually getting there. Okay, so clearly this thing needs to build a few of these. I should probably have these guys involved. Sure, they can find something to... These are heavy infantry. I need regular destroyers. Well, I've got one regular destroyer. One regular destroyer doing the job. Oh, they got the Necron Lord. So the siege is sieging. Okay, Crisis Suit is gradually being taken down by these fellas. And the other Crisis Suit. Cycle out a heavy destroyer. You know, I don't think I can even steal any of this stuff. I don't think this is going to be particularly effective, but let's give it a go. So, stasis those boys. Dead. No, yeah, it didn't work. Hi, stealth suits. Did you know that the builder units can see you? And if they can see you, the pariahs can see you. So we'll get the Tomb Spiders back into it. We'll get the Lord back into it. Then, you know what? We're going to send this crew not towards the final objective, but towards the thing that lets me get the monolith back. Alright, it's a very gradual siege, but we're making our way in. No railguns for you! Okay, so we pop over here. And now we do a mass resurrection. That'll be fun. We keep trying to get these things back. Highest priority, get rid of that goddamn broadside. Because until we can find the ethereal, that broadside is going to be the biggest problem. He likes putting holes in moderately sized, you know what? Whatever he can reach. Oh, there's two of them here. So how about one of them flies over and punches somebody? This one can just grab corpses. We're fine. This is fine. Alright, we'll take out Chasseur Kais. There we go. We've finally broken the back of it. Dang, just barely made it there. Hey, stealth suits, guess who I found? It's a Wraith. He's ready for you. Oh, they're just gone. They're just gone. Okay, this is probably enough. Where is he? Where's the rest of you? Ooh. So we finish this off. Oh, perfect. We're gradually taking control. Right. I forgot I had another wave built up. They can join in, and then these guys can take on that sucker. Who's here? There's somebody here. It's a unit of warriors. There he is! We have found him. Hiding in the very corner. This will be the end of it. Finish him. And this unit can focus on these Pathfinders. There goes one, and there goes 2, and 3, and 4. There, they're gone. I think the bodyguards are in the way of the Necron Lord. Which means they are doing their jobs admirably. But not well enough, because the Ethereal is dead. Alright, that got him.
Ornell is dead. We cannot win. Fall back, now!
He's in no position to, or no condition to fall back.
Forces, fall back. Evacuate the city.
Oh, look at him drop. Look at the rifles bounce into the air every time. Spin, spin,
We will
spin.
return, Ornell, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
Whew, that was a bit brutal. But it worked. We got him.
In the clash between the young Tau Empire and the ancient evil of the Necrons, antediluvian determination won out over youthful exuberance. For all the tactical skill of Commander Okais, the Necron wave was unstoppable, and they purged Asharis just as they had all other regions before it. The retreat of the Tau forces left the remaining civilian population of Asharis unprotected from the Necron purge. Once their cold-blooded slaughter completed, however, the Necrons simply abandoned the city and its surrounding communities to the ages. Automated vid systems still broadcast images from the desolate streets. The bleached bones of Tau, Kroot, and humans lying still in the ash-strewn streets.
All right. Tau defeated. Everybody's dead except the builder scarabs. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Here, let's go to an ad break. I can't. We just had an ad break. Alright, everybody take care of yourselves. I'll be right back. Hey, Violet sucker punched me. Well, we could jump on the... you. We could jump on the Eldar and then jump on the orcs. That would be something. And now you've got Chris doing it. He's impressionable. Well, I mean, why not? Let's do the orcs next. Welcome to the Agamar Desert. Huh? What? Where am I? Are we done? Are we finished now? We've got necroning to do. I thought the neck. Oops. Yeah, I'll just refund that at the end of the night. Aha! We found the Eldar. She's got a sword. There's her honor guard. Doot. Oh, Taldir is having a bad day. Also, she's being stabbed by pariahs. Okay, she's dead. Why did she start with a soul shrine? Yep. It's a rout. We're rolling them. It's just brutal. That's amazing what this many warriors can do. Amazing what a good breakfast pickles make, isn't it? So got that. Goodbye, Bone Singers. And... oh, is she gonna make it? Is she? She made it. 7 hit points. And then... oh, missed. Missed again. Whoop! That got her. Yeah, so she was barely a speed bump on the way to the orcs. We grab our buffs. Grab another set of those things. Yep, and we're just about finished here. Let's see if we can... nope. No, we cannot. Now we got even more flayed ones. Okay. Be ready for another big one. Charge.
Those opposing Warlord Gorgut's headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Cronus for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The Warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the Warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself, and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of orc warriors.
Every orc who charges me is another orc I don't have to find in my process to wipe out all life on this planet.
Sneak about without me boys seeing ya. You think you can come for me, Ed?
That should have been a wraith.
Orcs is never beaten in battle. Slaughtered ya grot. The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you mudsuckers? This is
Shoots a guy just to make a point.
To ya. So open your ears. Listen up, ya grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kits. But we ain't. We's the orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, 'cause there's some killing to do. Head crossers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggers and socks ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? about yous, Quick Mix? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right. We gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war!
Because of the whole banner mechanic, the orcs are actually, by a pretty substantial margin, the easiest fortress to take out.
Come for you.
Death, you look more like a human who needs some feeding, metal boy.
We exterminated all life on this planet once before, and we will do so again.
That was before me war got here. Now we the ones doing the exterminating.
Alright, we're gonna jump in Big Man. He's gonna fight that truck. And you know what? Everybody else is gonna do pretty much exactly what it looks like. Pariahs on the vehicles. Literally held together by, by hopes and dreams. This is true. Alright, maybe we ought to get a couple of turrets to help him out. Yeah, mega armored knobs. We can kill those with warriors. It's those killer cans. They're giving me trouble. Okay. I am sick of the tank busters tipping me over. We're done with that. There's no more of that going to happen. Thank you. Ooh, this is bad. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna stick with the turrets. It's turret time. Alright, so he's been gotten. We're gonna teleport our big man out of there. We're gonna get another turret going. We are gonna gradually chip things down. Oh, we lost him. This is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We are gradually making holes in that killer can. Ah, heck. They got the expensive one.
Your skull's going right on top of me, pointy stick. That's an honor, that is.
Alright, so the truck is on its way out. If I lose the big man, that's gonna be bad. Ooh, this is not looking good for the big man. Also, the killer can has in fact destroyed my HQ. Alright, it was a mistake to not take the immortals for this fight. Oopsie daisies. How embarrassing.
Charge the enemies! Victory is
Oh, look at that. She managed it.
We must withdraw.
And didn't take too much damage in the process. Okay, let's try this again. Except we'll definitely have the pariahs and that guy. Yeah, there we go. So this time, it'll be exactly the same, except we'll have a unit of immortals that will obliterate the vehicles. Yeah, that's on me. I thought maybe I could get by without the immortals.
Has arrived. We come for you. Death! You look more like a human who needs some feeding, metal boy.
We exterminated all life on this planet once before, and we will do so again.
That was before me war got here. Now we the ones doing the exterminating.
Yeah, that Killacan. Just not having anti-armor for that Killacan put me in the ground again. A single Storm Boy. That was... How'd that happen? Big man can fight the knobs. Oh, wait, there's the Killacan. It's half dead. It's a little bit more than half dead. Hold on, I'm losing pariahs. Well, I am hoping to keep them. So I'll take on that knob squad. And there they go. Walk these fellas around to pick off that war track. The pariahs are alive. Unlike certain warrior squads. Okay, yeah, let's keep all of them alive. And let's destroy that war track. Boy, he's got a lot of defensive bonuses. Yeah, we're doing fine. So y'all can build a summoning core. We'll get some listening posts going. How did that happen? So we will finish off that war track with a stick. Crypt Immortals are getting out of there. And maybe do a little bit of damage to the super heavies. Super heavy infantry, that is. Real super heavies are vehicles. Okay, Crypt Pariahs are gonna run away for a bit. At least until they get the next model, and they've got him. Oh, there go the mega armored knobs. Ooh, chopped down. Yeah, we're killing them faster than they can respawn at this point. We've made it through the initial rush. So, we'll just tidy up those things. Finish constructing that. Upgrade the warriors, why not? A Nob leader. Bring him out. Bring these folks in. And there's our first upgrade. The warriors are now doing great things to infantry. I mean, depending on who you ask. There goes the Nob. The pariahs are still moshing for all they're worth. And they are worth a hell of a lot, I tell you what. We're going to save up 300 and upgrade this thing. I tell you, we are. There's our upgrade. Once it's done, we can upgrade our power generation. Hey, he lived. Look at that. They just keep tipping him over. He gets shot a bunch of times, then he gets tipped over. And then he gets up, and then he gets shot a bunch of times, then he gets tipped over. So you know what? We're not gonna stab him. We're just gonna let him get shot. Okay. Well, we'll build another power generator. Plan here is for large swarms of heavy destroyers to take out the banners. That's what I'm thinking. We fly them in, we break them. It'll be quick, it'll be flashy. It'll be a good time. So, after the monolith awakens, it has awakened. They were working on warriors. Painful. Painful for this to happen. Well, I guess we'll build another one of these things. And another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 is the cap. So when that's done, oh, look at that. We've got another squad of Storm Boys after us. But it's a bad day to be a squad of Storm Boys running into the Necron Hive.
Boys, they break real good.
Well, you would hope. But you all seem to be just a bit too squishy to make that happen. Squishy and fleshy and, well, quite frankly, spraying goo all over the place. I'd ask you to stop spraying goo all over the place, but I think I'd rather just make sure you've sprayed all of it so you have none left to lose. So after this greater summoning core, I unlock destroyers, and then I have to get one more for the heavy destroyers. Lord Destroyer is more of a PvP thing. Somebody sends in an early Baneblade, and oops, it's mine now. Actually, I don't know if I can steal a Baneblade. Alright, so we're building these. We've got it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Once the monolith engages, I can get even faster power. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've learned my lesson this time, not sending them in. Once the monolith engages, I get those two, and then Lord Destroyer depends on Energy Core, actually. So that's fun. I guess we just chill here for another couple of minutes. So those are 300 each. I think we're doing pretty good, money-wise. Up to 160. Hey, look at you. You're a perfect target for my immortals. So once that's finished, there we go. So, yep, they are getting their accuracy nailed down. There he goes. Oh, I hear a killer can.
Come here so's I can kill ya.
Those are some big storm boys. Get out of here, warriors. We don't need warriors right now. So we're going to move the immortals up here. Somebody shot a scarab. The immortals are going to step over here and then pick off that can. And then somebody, I say, build a forbidden archive, please, because, well, the big man needs his upgrades. There goes the can. I'm thinking 4 heavy destroyers is going to be the magic number. Not entirely because of the fact that I can't build more than 4 at a time right now. That's not the whole reason, but it sure is a convenient part of this balanced breakfast. Alright, so the phylactery, I like that for the heal. I think we're going to take the Nightmare Shroud. That would be very convenient for running into the middle of a base, getting rid of all the defenders, and then destroying the thing in the middle of it without having to fight them. But here we are. We've got heavy destroyers flying in, ready to cause problems. Neum, I say. So here we found the head crushes.
He's coming for ya.
Zoom. You missed. You missed again. Get him. Wow. 4 was perhaps excessive. Come on, one more shot. Literally just one more. There we go. We got it.
Go, Gus, ain't so tough. Get him! Ain't no grot lover's gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers is rebelling!
I can see that, you squig farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
Killing who, boss?
Doesn't matter. Just crump them.
Oh, the big banner is gone! The big banner is gone!
I'm the boss now, so shut it, head crushers! We's on our own now!
We. Let's find more. Oh, did I lose one? Nope. We're fine. Oh, I'm down to only 10. Ah, I lost an obelisk is what I lost. Let's go over here. Because after we find and kill a few banners, there's going to be a real mess going on. There we go. We found the Rocket Rangers.
Rocket Rangers! They's coming for ya! Attack! One more red for me, stick!
Whoop, lost one. Burp. Excuse me. Seems we've hit some unfortunate timing here. The hell was that noise? And Veil of Darkness. You know what? Sure. And then Lightning. Make another squad of Immortals. And the Tomb Spiders. So these are already fully upgraded. Let's get an energy core on the field. And while we're at it, we'll get the rest of the upgrades. Perfect. So that's 3 of them. Once we get that 4th heavy destroyer, we will be ready to come charging in again. Yeah, looking good. There we go, 4th heavy destroyer. It will take them the hottest of minutes to get out there. Because there's a lot going on in their way. They're working on it. It's a team effort. Got another one out. And we got another one out. One last time. Come on. Door's still open. And they managed to not close the door in front of him. Okay. We've got 4 heavy destroyers versus... You know what? Well, let's just pull them in close. 4 invisible heavy destroyers. Okay, we'll kill him to get him out of the way. Then we'll kill him for fun. Alright, you know what? Nightmare Shroud. Everybody get in here. We've got a banner to kill. I think I kind of left my guys behind here. Oof. Instantly obliterated. That's so many rockets! What did I expect? It's the Rocket Rangers. Okay, so we're gonna get the aspect of the Nightbringer real quick. We're gonna fly away over here. loses health.
Got blown up.
You
Gorguts
did?
in the grot heard of that one. I should be boss.
All right.
No way. I should boss now.
So, as it happens, that first camp that I took out went and destroyed a second camp. That is an obnoxious number of rocket attacks. Okay, so we've got the Nightbringer. Nightbringer time! And we'll focus on killing this thing. Can I even damage buildings? Yes. Yes, I most certainly can. Look at that building get damaged.
Told you the boss wasn't so tough. He can't even protect his own banner. Bet your Gorguts ain't so tough neither. Yeah, let's find out.
So, that's dead. Very. We found the Burna Boys banner.
Boy gets, they's right there. Get a burning.
Oh, this has like lightning hands. I'm caught in the tar pit. I don't think I'm making it to this banner before I run out of time. Or just barely, perhaps? Well, I got... Yep, and there we're out of time. We're gonna hop over here and probably have to buy a new Necron Overlord. Probably. You know what? Let's just try it. Charge! Everybody's gonna jump on me, and then everybody's getting terrified. Terror! Attacking, attacking, attacking. Is he gonna get the banner before he dies? That's a solid maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Probably not, no. Oh, very close, though. Very close. Very close. All right, we got two of these guys. And it'll have to be enough. They're going to have a hell of a time getting out of there, aren't they? We are locked up. We're fully stuck. We are going to advance. Charge, I say. Two heavy destroyers. Yeah, two will do. You're gonna finish building that, then you are gonna capture this, and you are gonna go capture that. It's great fun for all. And let's get a new Necron Lord in here. We've found somebody to shoot at. It's a big mech. I don't know why he's standing there. But he's about to encounter a great deal of Necrons. Too many Necrons for one orc, no matter how big. That's the head crushes are still there. Head crushes are still in operation. That's incredible. And here's the rocket rangers fighting over the face of Gork. Everybody run! Come on. Almost there. Finish it off. Finish it off. Finish it off. Got it.
Big banners burn good, don't they? That was the boss's big banner, you get? Big boss banners burn real good.
Okay, so like we've got a lot happening right now. We are consuming a great many Necrons in this fight. Let's all join together in one tremendous glob. Gonna be lurking. Hi, Lina. Oh, I'm getting jumped by Burna Boys. So we're gonna send everybody marching right in the front gate. Because if we're lucky, we are going to encounter other orcs fighting other battles in the process. Scarabs versus Killakan. I don't know how much the Scarabs actually did there, but it's dead. Yep. Here we go. So many different orc factions. We're shooting them, we're stabbing them. Mostly shooting. Occasionally biting. Impressive for a race that generally does not have articulated jaws. Alright, yeah, we're going in there. What is my objective? Just kill the war boss? We're just gonna get in there and kill the war boss. Kill the war boss, kill the war boss. Yeah, no, we're just gonna back off. We're just gonna back off.
Loose, clear out, boys.
Yeah, the squigot's loose. The Foot Stompers banner.
Here they come, foot stompers. Keep the trainer safe. I don't want no squiggots stomping our boys.
We're gonna run past the Squiggoth. What could possibly go wrong? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we're just gonna go directly.
They break real good.
Oh, there is a banner here. Kill it. Kill it dead! Hey, Zero Company isn't out yet.
Oi! Gorgut's big banner just got itself stomped. We'll stomp all the Gorguts, his boys.
Alright, upgrading these things. Interesting life choices they make. Alright, we are not here to kill just any old orcs. We are here to kill the war boss. That is an unfortunate number of tanks. That's so many tanks.
Boys, that'll go all nice on me pointy stick. Kill 'em,
We've found the war boss.
We are your end, alien. If you mean the enemy, pointy stick. I'm right there with you. Ha ha ha!
Your bravado will not save you.
Alright, so that's a mostly intact Squiggoth.
I'll get to you.
It is Clan Gorguts. However, it is almost dead. Not almost dead, that's the wrong word. Darn. Let's try that again. We're gonna capture those. And we're gonna build a new monolith. Oh, this thing is still intact. There we go.
Come here so's I can kill ya.
So this is the most intact I have ever had the orc forces at large. We got rocket rangers after us. Let's send a tomb spider. Yeah, here we go. We're repairing it. Hi, Genie. How do you do? Oh, cool, they have a finishing animation. Welcome in, Genie. We are working on finishing off the orcs. I have once again forgotten to get my dude out of trouble. So we're gonna have him jump in and fight Gorguts as the Nightbringer. That'll be exciting. And pop, here we go. Nightbringer time! Probably not gonna kill Gorguts in one go here. But if the guns are pointed inwards, they're not pointed at whatever orcs are invading them. Just got the last achievement in Cobalt Core. That was... Hold, is that the Final Fantasy one? Or no, that's Crisis Core. Is it? What's Cobalt Core? That sounds familiar. There's still a boys' hut over here. That's incredible. I probably don't need this many... Who, what, where, when, why? Flee, you fools. He can't be scary because he keeps getting knocked over. Okay. So what I need to do here is proxy a monolith super far forwards. Sure, I can break a wall banner. Well, I mean, there's tanks that are going to be making that difficult. Maybe I won't do that. It's not Final Fantasy whatsoever. Slay the Spire, sci-fi deck build. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the building your ship and then scooting back and forth as part of boss fights? I think I remember that from Juniper playing it then. Look at them, still fighting. So we're gonna try sneaking past. Let's see if it works. Signs point to no, but, you know, I should give you your shout out. Shout out. Ahoit. Shout out. That genie problem. So what do we got in here? Have the Squiggoth faction been destroyed? I suspect they have. So we'll capture this. Then we'll send someone back to capture the other one. So the quick mechs have a mega armored knob here. This tomb spider is ready to throw down with him. He's leaving. Alright. Half-dead Killican versus a large swarm of attack scarabs. He's actually quite good at killing attack scarabs. Even with the pariahs joined in. Well, he's attacking the pariahs now, which... Oh, the attack scarabs are... There we go. As soon as he stopped killing scarabs, the scarabs started killing him. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, I like it. I didn't give him the phylactery after all. Oh, well, this is bad. You know what? Here. Instead of shooting them, how about you party with the tomb spider? Bam. There, now you can stop bothering me. We got some foot stompers left. Here we go, putting together our last monolith. Alright, things are going well. We are well on our way. Oh. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. I like it. I don't know where he went, though. We gotta find him. There he is. Hiding in the back like a chicken.
You just showed us, you kids.
So we'll start fortifying this. Build an obelisk. Not quite finished this one yet, but now that we are, we'll start upgrading it. So the Nightbringer is incredibly disruptive, but it's not great for killing a single unit at a time. Especially not when he keeps getting knocked back by tanks. So let's teleport out of here. Alright, so what am I gonna need? Get some turrets built around here. That way I won't have to defend it quite so vigorously. Then spend an ungodly amount of money simultaneously upgrading 5 packs of warriors. 6. Also pariahs. What are you doing here? Well, winning, apparently. Not a lot of rocket rangers left. Upgrade to heavy cannons. Alright, there's not much left to be upgraded. Which is to say, there's nothing left to be upgraded. So here comes the swarm. And once I say we're ready, we're ready. Well, if we got the heavy destroyers in, three heavy destroyers to a tank, 4 heavy destroyers to a tank. We can manage that. 4 heavy destroyers to a tank. Thought for Scarabs there was going to be a problem for the big guy. They're almost like flies. Well, yeah, but he's got a flamethrower. Gonna go crash, enjoy the grim darkness of the future. I should be in bed at this point, too. Thanks for coming by, Genie. I appreciate you sharing your audience and also just generally showing you were thinking of me. I appreciate that. Just an ongoing swarm. One big line of warriors crossing the map. Let's see how much damage these things can do. Are they going to be noticed, or are they going to get away with it? Who can say? Yeah, we've got more tanks around here somewhere. Ah, he's noticed them. Warboss versus pack of attack scarabs. What do we get? Throw in some pariahs. Everybody loves pariahs. Get rid of the buildings that are backing him up. Toss in the Necron Lord and his lightning death rays. Yep, this ought to put paid to him. Ooh, we got mega armored nubs here. I suppose we ought to send this large array of little guys to do something about it. Aha, we got him.
Got me yet. Got me one more surprise for you.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Quack.
Ain't you the master of the
Hi,
abyss?
lizard.
Use explosives.
Tell what?
The bomb, you git. The bomb.
You have once again miraculously showed up at the very end of stream. We have just wiped out the orcs, and this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Kaboom.
Always have your tunnels dug and ready. You sure is smart, boss. Shut it, you git. I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
We did it.
Two unrelenting tides crashed into one another as the Necrons moved into the Green Coast. Imperial citizens can be forgiven for rejoicing to see the barbaric Orcish horde face the merciless advance of the ancient Deathbringers. No matter who won, however, the cause of man suffered. And when the Necron scythe decapitated the Orc horde, it was only one step on their march of galactic extermination. Orcish hordes are notoriously difficult to eradicate, since the beasts reproduce at a phenomenal rate. Indeed, Cronus' jungle had been the domain of feral orcs long before Warlord Gorguts arrived. The Necrons, however, applied their murderous resoluteness here as well, and systematically purged the jungle, one step at a time. Millions of orcs ultimately perished, each death a pleasing sacrifice for the Nightbringer.
And we got a war gear. So we got 3 defeated enemies. We got the 3-1. We've got conquests. We've got 5,000 kills left. We are nearly kitted out. Fancier shoulder pads or a glowing stick? Let's go with the shoulder pads. Fancy heckin' shoulder pads. Turn 1 destroyer. Alright. We are gonna call it a night. Overwrite? Yes, indeed. Grievous needs a couple more arms. Well, he has the thing where he turns into the Grim Reaper. That's fun. Where are we gonna go tonight? Oh, and then I've got to decide what we're even gonna do tomorrow. Let's see. We've got famous people whom don't really know me. We've got... Oh, look at that. Juniper's playing Repo tonight. That's fun. But we always raid Juniper. Well... You know what? It's been a hot minute. Thanks for hanging around. Let's go see Spout. It can't possibly be a horrifically chaotic time with Spout opening a restaurant. That can't possibly be just... Boy, things are happening and I've only had the stream preview up for like 3.5 seconds. All right, thank you... Ah, darn, I would have gone with it if I had seen that a half a second sooner. But as we were saying, tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. We'll have to find something for tomorrow. But tomorrow's the 8 p.m. stream. And last week we finished Anodyne, and it was a little disappointing. I didn't quite vibe with it. What was I saying? Yeah. We'll be back. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something. So until then, I look forward to seeing you. But if I don't see you there, I would much rather it be because you are someplace else. So take care of yourselves. And until next time, toodaloo.